Good evening, Crabs fans around the world and around the block, listening on the World Wide Web and on the radio. Let's play to the Crabs. A Wednesday night doubleheader with the Giants from where?
Marysville.
Marysville Giants. And Benjamin Schaefer, along with Tim Warner, excited to bring you all the Rock'em Sock'em action. 2 7-inning ball games tonight. Another overcast day in Arcata, but still a lovely day to play to. Crabs won last night, Finn, a good ball game until it kind of fell apart for the Giants in the 8th.
Yeah, it was pretty close for much of the ball game. First half was pretty competitive, and I have doubts that it'll stay that way. I feel like the Giants don't have a deep roster. As the Giants pitching gets used up, I feel like there will be less competitive games here, but I hope that's not the case.
I hope so too, but you have a point because they don't have a very deep roster, and we'll just have to see. But last night, both sides played errorless ball. It was a good game last night. Let's give you the lineups for the teams. You want to give them the lineups for the Giants first?
Yeah. So leading off at shortstop, number 10, Kenny Winters, playing center field, number 7, LT Lindsay, and the 3-hole first baseman, number 32, Sam Marr. Catching and hitting cleanup, number 26, Christian Murphy. Playing right field, hitting 5th, number 18, Zane Alisawi. And the DH, number 14, Aiden Sutton. Third baseman, number 15, Tucker Shaw. Second baseman, number 5, Zachary Millen. Left fielder, David Wenham. And on the mound is number 17, Evan Carson.
Very good. And for our Crabs, leading off in right field, Mikey Pickett. Tyler Howard bats second in left field. Jamie Mullen at third base bats third. Adam Menyart will be the DH and bat cleanup. Catcher Ryan Vanderbrink bats fifth. Manoa Chapman at second base bats sixth. Jaden Shabry will be at short. He'll bat seventh. Eli Burnham at first base bats eighth. Alex Harrington center field bats ninth. And Ben Lukens gets the start for game 1 for the Crabs. Right-handed pitcher. And we're ready to go. So here's Kenny Winters to lead it off. The shortstop. Winters last night was 1 for 4. And Lukens deals, and that's lined right into left field, down the line. On the run to get it is Howard. On his way to second is Winters, and he'll get in there with a double. One pitch.
Not wasting time there.
Not wasting time. That's right. So we have 2 7-inning ball games tonight. And in between games, there'll be about a 20 to 30-minute break, and we'll go back to regular programming for ESPN.
I mean, as the leadoff hitter, to lead off the game especially, if you swing first pitch and you get out, your coach is not going to be happy with you because you want to see pitches.
Sure.
But, I mean, if you jump on it and hit a double, there's nothing to complain about.
That's what's he going to say, right?
Yeah.
The next pitch misses away, 1-0 to JT Lindsay. Lindsay last night was 0 for 3. So Winters out at second. A look out there, and now Lukens deals. That's right down the middle for a called strike, 0-1. This is not the usual home plate umpire, is it?
No, this is
Brian.
Brian.
He's aged considerably overnight.
Zach Norton got old. What happened? Brian Rose, I believe, out of town umpire.
Nice. 1-1 the count. Here's the pitch, and that's hit up the middle. Shabry has it. Throw to first is in time. The runner advances. 1 away.
Lukens upper 80s fastball, also with a sinker, I believe. I was talking to him the other day, and he said he threw a lot of sinkers. Last game he pitched, I believe, changeup, slider as well. He has a lot of spin. He has a lot of arm side run.
Hard to recognize a sinker from up here. It's the breaking pitches that break flat are easier to detect.
Yeah.
Here's Sam Marr, the first baseman. Crabs are going to bring the infield in on the grass. And that's hammered right at Mullen. No chance for the double play.
It's just baseball right there. 95 off the bat.
Right at him.
Right at the third base.
That's why they call it the hot corner.
That's why I never want to play third base ever again.
Especially if you're in on the grass.
Yeah.
Yikes. 2 away. Here's Christian Murphy, the catcher. Murphy last night struck out 4 times. He takes a strike in there. A nice breaking pitch, 0-1.
One thing I've noticed about the Giants is most of their hitters are using the torpedo wood bat that
Oh, yeah.
tapers back in at the end.
Is that for lightness? The 0-1. Seems like it'd be lighter than
I believe the idea behind it was it just distributed the weight differently or like moved the barrel further down on the bat.
Yeah.
But I think it was kind of proven that it didn't make that much of a difference overall.
1-1, fastball away. I remember when the Yankees first broke them out, and there was such big controversy about whether it was going to be a huge advantage.
It was a big deal because they hit like 1 million home runs in that one game.
That's right.
And then they ended up just not being a thing.
The 1-1 misses inside. Two and one to count. Oh, 3-1, excuse me. Winters out over at third. Last night the Giants got a run in the first, and that was it for them. Here's the next pitch. Swung on and missed. Good pitch. Took something off.
Slider right there.
3-2. Three-two. Fouled out of play. I believe it's pajama night at the ballpark. Or else people are just lazy. I can't tell which.
Yeah, it is pajama night. I've seen some staffers wearing full pajamas.
3-2. Grounded over to short. Slowly hit. Throw to first is in time. Nice play by Shabry. To end the inning, no runs, a hit, no errors, a runner left at the end of half an inning. Giants nothing, Crabs coming up. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. Bottom of the first inning, it'll be Pickett, Howard, and Mullen for the Crabs against right-hander Evan Carson on the mound for the Giants, the Marysville Giants. The old Marysville team was called the Gold Sox. And for a while, there was a team called the Grape Sox that played out of Marysville. They didn't last very long. So they decided to ditch the whole sock theme.
I love the niche of old local or like West Coast summer ball teams that have folded. I just love talking about those.
There's a whole
teams.
bunch of them, yeah. There's so many.
I remember going to a Klamath Falls Gems game with my dad and brother way back in the day.
And then there used to be, you know, of course, our arch rivals who actually wore the same colors that the Giants are wearing today. Fontenetti Athletics from San Jose.
Oh, yeah.
They were sponsored by Fontenetti, I guess a sporting goods store, Jerry Fontenetti. And they were Crabs rivals for decades.
Yeah, I wasn't. That was a little bit before my time, but I did watch the Crabs documentary by Connor Fitzgerald, and they talked a whole lot about
the
Fontenettis.
So. They had that first baseman, I forget his name now, and he was the world's fastest typer at the time.
Yeah.
World's fastest typist.
And then they brought him back.
And then we brought him back one season to play for the Crabs.
He played for the Crabs. That's crazy.
Here's Mikey Pickett, and the pitch fouled away. Yeah, I remember that. Ron, I almost had his name. It was Ron something. The 0-1. Misses low and outside. Ball and a strike to Pickett.
I mean, I do kind of miss, like, it was the B-52s for me that it would be, like, full-grown men playing against the Crabs, like 30 plus, and that was pretty fun to watch.
I miss the B-52s.
Yeah, me too.
I loved beating the B-52s. Ground ball slowly out to short. Scoop, throw to first. Nice play by Kenny Winters. So defensively, it's Carson on the mound. Christian Murphy is catching. Sam Marr at first. Zachary Millen at second. The aforementioned Kenny Winters at short. Tucker Shaw at third. David Wenham in left. JLT Lindsay in center. And Zane Elisawi is out in right field. So one away for Tyler Howard. Howard last night.
2 for 3, I believe.
Yeah, he had a triple and a single and a sacrifice fly last night. So 2 for 3. He takes a strike on the outside corner. The 0-1. Fouled up against the screen.
I was just thinking of a B-52s memory I had. I was a bat boy for a game at Bomber Field in Eureka against the B-52s, and I don't know if you remember him, Logan Denholm. He's on the Crabs.
I remember the name.
He was running down the first base line, and no, that was at Bomber Field. I was there. I remember that.
The 0-2 is high.
Liam tried testing my ball knowledge there, but I was the bat boy in Eureka that game. I remember that.
What happened?
He ran into the first baseman, and it was like there was a little fight.
Oh, I do remember that
brawl,
now. That's right, now that you mention it. The 1-2 misses high. A lot of those guys on the B-52s were former Crabs themselves.
Yeah, Spencer Duggan. Of course, Jeff Giacomini.
2-2. And then they had that stadium announcer there who felt the need to narrate the game. The 2-2 pitch like they do in movies.
That's what they do at Colt 45's games still.
Did they really?
Yeah, after every beat, it'd be like, nice play by the short.
3-2.
Put out by the center fielder.
That's weird because, you know, if you're there and you have eyes, you don't really need that.
Sound effects, too.
3-2 pitch. Grounded over to short. Another throw to first. Another good play by Winters. 2 away. That was close, though. Howard hustling down the line. 2 away. And here's Jamie Mullen. I mean, they do it in movies for the effect, you know, because they want to narrate the game, you know. But
yeah, Mullen homered last night.
Yes, he did. So he must have, he has 4 now. That leads the club.
He has 4. He took the team lead.
He's been smoking hot lately. Nobody out. I mean, 2 outs. Nobody on. Here's the pitch. This is away. A ball and no strikes to Mullen. Enyard on deck. No score. Bottom of the first. First of 2. And that one misses low and outside.
Something I learned from the documentary is that Sacramento State baseball's head coach is from Ferndale, Reggie Christensen.
Oh, he played for the Crabs.
Yeah, so that's why we get so many Sac State players.
2-0. Hammered into left field. Adios, muchacho. No doubt about that. That was a bomb. Jamie Mullen continues to batter the baseball here at the Arcata Ballpark.
99 miles an hour off the bat, 388 feet, and he has 5.
One to nothing.
Sac State's Jamie Mullen goes yard, and here's another Sac State player, Adam Enyart. And speaking of Sac State, Pacific Empire League Player of the Year, last year, Cameron Sewell. He was at Sac State. He recently transferred to University of Portland.
Enyart did not play last night. He takes a strike on the outside corner. Isn't he the one that abandoned us for the Prune Packers?
Sewell?
Yeah.
No, he's playing.
I thought he played for us. 1 fouled out of play.
Yeah, Sewell's not on the Prune Packers.
But he's with our enemies. And he played for us. Is that right? Mike misremembering?
He played for us, but I think he's in a completely different league.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay.
But, man, was he good last year for the Crabs.
Yes, he was. The 0-2 to Enyart. 1-0. Fastball away, 1-2. Good take. The only people actually in pajamas are the staff. Next pitch misses high and inside. 2-2.
I see some little kids in some pajamas too, but
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's kind of a hard thing to convince
Adults
a lot of adults to do.
2-2 pitch. And he reaches out and slaps it down the right field line. He's digging for 2, and he will make it. That was just a sort of a desperate swing, and he just slapped it right over the first base bag, and it rolled out into the no man's land along the right field line.
That was all around a great job by Adam Enyart.
Yeah.
2 strikes, that's all you're trying to do. And he saw the route that the right fielder took to the ball, in that he kind of stutter stepped before he picked up the ball, and he saw an
He just
opportunity.
never hesitated.
And he took second.
So here's Vanderbrink, the catcher. Runner out at second, 1 run in. 2 are out. And the pitch. Rides high with a fastball. The 1-0 line, past shortstop and into center field. Here comes Enyart to make it 2-0. That ball was hit right at Kenny Winters on the ground. That's a hit.
108 off the bat.
That was mashed.
Oh my
right
gosh.
at Winters, and it just kicked right off his glove.
That is probably the hardest hit ball we've seen this
I believe
season.
it is.
And it almost took off Zach Norton's head.
And it almost took off Winters' glove. It hit his glove and just caromed away.
Zach Norton showed us that athleticism we all know he has, and he got out of the way of that one.
Here's the pitch. It's high, 1-0 to Chapman. Chapman last night was 0 for 2, although he did score a couple of runs on, he walked twice. Two nothing Crabs. Here's the pitch, and that's hit into left field for a base hit. Vanderbrink to second.
That one 97 off the bat. The Crabs are seeing the ball well right now.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody out there, that's for sure. And here's Jaden Shabry. Didn't play last night, I don't think. Nope. We're still having some issues getting accurate statistics from our programming. Oh, is it working now? Oh, okay. Cool. So the pitch to Shabry, and he lines that down the right field line. Oh, just foul by about 6 inches.
Real close. Jaden Shabry having a very good year so far. Hitting .457, .512 on base, and a .600 slug.
Yep,
So
we'll take it.
an OPS well over 1,000.
We will take it. 0-1 the count. Vanderbrink at second, Chapman at first.
13 RBIs, and he has a chance to add on some more.
And there's a pitch strike at the belt. Good pitch. You know, one grounded back to the mound. Nice play by Carson. He tosses to first, and that ends the inning. But the Crabs get 2 runs on 4 hits. There were no errors and 2 left, and at the end of 1, they lead 2-0. This is powerful Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back. Top of the second inning. It'll be Elisawi, Sutton, and Shaw to bat for the Giants against Ben Lukens with a 2-run lead. Thanks to North Coast Co-op, Humboldt's locally owned grocery co-op since 1973. North Coast Mercantile, your local beverage distributor. Bear River Casino Resort, the best bet on the North Coast. Crestmark Millworks, creating signature elements of extraordinary spaces. Cypress Grove Cheese, there's nothing like that Humboldt fog feeling. World class cheese from right here in Humboldt County. North Bay Automotive, your trusted automotive repair shop in Arcata since 2013. And Granite Construction Company, building a better future today.
There is nothing like that Humboldt fog feeling.
There is nothing like that Humboldt fog cheese.
Can't wait for that cheese board.
We always get a cheese board every year, yeah. Hint, hint. Here's Elisawi to lead it off. Last night, he was 1 for 4. Lukens kicks, deals. Oh, great pitch on the outside corner, nasty. That must be the slider.
Slider at 76.
The 0-1, another one, same spot, same result, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch in the dirt.
Try to go back with the slider for a 3rd time.
Why not, right?
True.
Couldn't hit the first 2. Here's the 1-2, and that's grounded over to the 3rd. Mullen has it. 1 away. I don't know if I ever gave the Crabs defensive arrangement. It's Lukens on the mound. Vanderbrink is catching. Burnham at first. Chapman at second. Mullen at third. Shabry at short. Howard in left. Harrington in center. And Pickett in right. Here is Aiden Sutton. Came in to replace Asa Martinez last night and went 2 for 3. And he rolls 1 foul past first base.
I wonder why Martinez got taken out.
Yeah,
so
I wondered, yeah. He must have hurt
an
himself.
Injury, yeah.
Yeah, 1. Ooh, there's that slider right in at the knees. 0-2. Well, if he can keep that pitch working all night, then.
Oh yeah, if you can get that in for a strike, like almost every time, it's gonna be hard to hit.
And the next pitch misses low and inside.
Especially when the slider's 76, 77, and then your fastball is 87.
Quite a difference. Next, there's the fastball away.
Yeah, fastball 87 up high.
2-2. Oh, swung on and missed. Boy, that ball ate him up. First strikeout for Lukens, 2 away. And here's Tucker Shaw. Last night, Shaw was 2 for 4 with a double. Fastball blowing outside. The 1-0. Fastball. Called strike on the outside corner. Close pitch. I think that Vanderbrink pulled it back in. One and one. 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the second. And the 1-1. Ooh, just missed with a slider low.
It's a great pitch, just low.
2-1. 2-1. Grounded foul towards the Crabs dugout, into the Crabs dugout. From the belt, Lukens kicks, comes home. Oh, happy trails to you. Called strike 3, a breaking pitch right over the inside part of the plate. That ends the inning. Giants go in order. Crabs lead 2-0. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Burnham, Harrington, and Pickett to bat for the Crabs, leading 2-0 in the bottom of the second inning. Burnham, 389, is that right? Takes a strike on the outside corner.
Burnham in 18 at-bats, hitting .389, 7 hits.
And he takes a pitch on the inside corner for a strike. Looked like a change. Oh. 1-1. Did he play last night? I think he did.
I think
He did not play last night. There's a tapper. Swinging bunt. Catcher has it. Throw to first.
What
just
a throw.
in time. What a play by catcher Christian Murphy. That ball just died out in front of home plate, and Murphy had to make a great throw to get him, and did so. 1 away. And here's Harrington. Harrington batting. .250. And he takes a strike on the outside corner.
There's a lot of hype around Harrington coming into the season.
Strike at the knees. 2-1. Yeah, there was. He gets on base, but he struck out 10 and walked 10. That's pretty good. And there's a tapper foul.
Extremely fast. You can tell he's talented. I feel like there's more. There's more we've yet to see, though.
I believe you are correct about that. The 1-2 covers a lot of ground in center field and grounds that one out towards short. Winters has it, throws him out, 2 away. Back to the top of the order. Here's Mikey Pickett, grounded to short his first at bat. Ooh, breaking pitch in there for a called strike on the inside corner. Good pitch.
Pickett hitting .458 in
Yikes.
24 at-bats.
The 0-1. And he grounds that one over towards the Crabs dugout.
.567 on base, .667 slugging. So very good start for Pickett.
The 0-2 swung on and missed. Got him to chase a slider away. Great pitch. That ends the inning as the Crabs go in order in the second, but they lead 2-0. This is Efficient Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Top of the third inning, Millen, Wenham, and Winters to bat for the Giants, with the Crabs leading 2-0. After the end of this game, this is a 7-inning ball game, remember. And after the end of this game, we'll have about a 30-minute break. And then back for game 2. We used to have doubleheaders every Wednesday. But now it's a rarity.
I don't mind doubleheaders.
I like a good doubleheader.
Although in the league I play in, it's 2 9-inning
Yeah,
games
that's a long
in
that's
one
a
day,
lot.
and that is
That
a
must
lot.
be pretty exhausting.
Yeah, it takes it
Yeah.
out of you.
So here's Zachary Millen to lead it off, left-handed hitter. Millen last night, I thought he played. His one in the air to left field. Howard's under it.
I believe Millen came in
Yeah, he has
relief and pitched.
That's what I thought, yeah. He did, you're right. 1 away. Here's David Wenham. Wenham was over 3 last night. Crabs pitchers had, I think, 15 or 16 strikeouts last night. $16 last night. Here's the pitch. Slider away.
I think part of the reason they have no players is because in
The
the
1-0
I was trying to
high and inside.
literally no coaches, no anything. So I think that's part of the reason they have no players.
2-0. Fouled up against the screen. Two and one the count. Are you talking about playing for a rival
No,
to the Crabs?
I'd never do that.
Next pitch is a slider away. 2-2. Did I overhear you saying what?
What? Liam, you say that? Liam, you're gonna play for them?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, it was him.
2-2. What a disturbing thing to hear. Here's the pitch. Oh, just missed inside with a breaking pitch, and the count
Clip the
goes
zone.
full.
That's a great pitch. He buckled. I mean, obviously, I would take playing for the Crabs over anything ever, but we'll see.
That'd be great. Three-two. Hits him.
You know, that one almost clipped the zone, too, but
Yeah.
he was standing over the plate, hit his elbow guard.
So Wenham goes to first with one out. Here's Winters, who doubled on the first pitch of the game.
One thing I was talking to Liam about, though, is it didn't seem like the Marysville Giants marketed their team very much because I was trying to find a
Team
place
to play with.
to play summer ball, and I could not find any coaches' contacts or anything. So it might have something to do with their lack of pitching or lack of players, but
All right, nobody knows about him.
yeah, you never know.
0-1 the count. A good fastball on the outside corner. Yeah, it's too bad you're not in summer ball. The 0-1. Grounded over to third. Backhand and kicked away. That's going to be an error on Mullen.
E5.
And it puts runners on first and second with one out. So here's LT Lindsay, grounded to short his first at bat. The pitch, right down the middle with a fastball, great pitch. 0-1. The 0-1. Slider in there at the knees, 0-2. Oh, 2, tapped foul. Wenham at second, Winters at first, and Giacomini out. And there's some kind of controversy. I think was it on that foul tip? Are they saying that
I think
Vanderbrink caught it?
Yeah, I think they're saying that Vanderbrink caught it.
But I thought it hit the
after
dirt
it was
first.
tipped.
I thought he hit it down into the dirt, and Vanderbrink caught it on the rebound.
That's what I thought too, but yeah.
And you'd think Vanderbrink would know.
The umpires talked about it and said,
No, not going to fly.
No.
Not buying. Good try. Giacomini's part. 0-2. And the pitch. Slowly down to third. Oh, and he kicks it again. Oh, that's the second error inning for Jamie Mullen. And that's going to load the bases.
I mean, he just looked at third before he looked the ball
It was
into his
just too
glove.
much of a rush.
I mean, he had time.
He did. But he left the ball behind on his way to third. So that's going to load the bases with only one out for the Giants. Crabs are pulled in at the corners. And here's Marr, line to third. He's the one who hit that hard liner right at Mullen in the first. Swing and a miss, a big cut there, 0-1. So Wenham at third, Winters at second, Lindsay at first. Lukens at the belt and deals. There's that
Great
slider
pitch.
on the inside corner, beautiful. 0-2, yikes. Go 2. Swung on and missed.
Wow.
2 away. Great pitch.
Ben Lukens has never been one to show much emotion on the mound, but I think it'd be awesome if he gave out a little "let's go"
No,
or something
absolutely.
if he gets out of this inning.
Yeah. All right, so here's Murphy, grounded to short his first at bat. 2 outs now with bases loaded. And the pitch. Oh, nasty.
Man,
he
that's-
had Murphy bailing on that pitch.
That slider is just on today.
Right on the inside corner. Now he steps off.
All right, so if he steps off the second time without throwing a pitch, it's a
The 0-1. Misses low. One and 1 the count. And the pitch. Grounded out to short. Throw to second in time, and that ends the inning. No runs. There were no hits. There were 2 errors and 3 left. And at the end of 2.5, it's 2-0 Crabs. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. Bottom of the 3rd inning, Crabs leading 2-0. It'll be Howard, Mullen, and Enyart. Against Evan Carson.
Carson had a rough first inning, but turned it around with a quick second.
Yep. Crabs out in order in the second. See how he does second time through. Howard grounded to short his first at bat.
Now batting for the Humble Crabs, number 17, Tyler Howard.
And the pitch to Howard inside with a fastball. The 1-0 inside corner, 1-1. Hammered in the center field. Going back as a center fielder, Lindsay still going, and it's up against the fence. Howard headed for second, and he'll be in there easily with a stand-up double.
It's a long double, 364. 104 off the bat. That's hit a lot harder than I thought it was.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it was hit as hard as that. So here's Mullen, homered his first at bat. He now leads the team by 2, 5 home runs. And the pitch, fastball high and inside. Runner goes, 1-0 outside, throw down to third, not nearly in time. He had a huge jump. So Tyler Howard over at third now with nobody out, and the count 2-0 to Mullen. And the next pitch, grounded hard over to third. Fair ball, throw to first. Nice play by Shaw. Howard holds. 1 away. And here's Enyart, doubled his first at bat.
That was a pretty impressive play.
Yeah, because Howard was kind of in the way.
Howard was in the way, and he was kind of fading away towards the Crabs dugout, and he threw a dime right.
Yeah, he sure did.
Right to the first baseman.
Carson kicks and deals, and Enyart checks swing, taps it foul. The 0-1. Sails outside. Enyart hits it high in the air to right field, going back and off the fence. Howard's going to score. The right fielder falls down, but it doesn't really make a difference. Elasawi, I hope he's not hurt. He's limping pretty badly out there now.
That looks pretty bad.
And
I'm sure we'll have Nate.
It bounced up against the fence out there, and he must have slipped on the dirt.
There.
And coach going out. Meanwhile, the run scores. It's a second double of the night for Enyart.
We need to get one of the trainers on it.
Yeah, he's still limping.
It looked pretty rough when it happened. There's Chad, trainer, going out there.
Yeah, they're helping him off the field. Coach is helping him off the field.
That was very, very close hit to being a home run. It
hit right off the top of the fence.
It hit off the yellow, I believe.
That's a home run, though, isn't it? If it hit off the yellow.
It looked like it hit off the yellow. I'm not completely sure. But the umpire immediately said no.
It was definitely very close. You're right. And now number 33 is going to go out to center field, out to right field.
That's Tyler Heinrichs from St. Bernard's Academy in Eureka. And he is...
Oh, is that...
Yeah, he's playing with them because they are short on players, and they need a local guy, so...
What's his name?
Tyler Heinrichs.
Tyler Heinrichs.
Fun fact, he's committed to Simpson University in Reading to kick on the football team. So he's done with baseball after this. Yeah.
I can't imagine why you would. Although kicking football is pretty cool, but still.
That'd be fun. I wish I could do that.
Mm-hmm. All right, so with Enyart out at second, a run in and one out. Here's Vanderbrink. Crabs leading 3-0 now. And there's a pitch inside.
I mean, to be a PEL league team and having to borrow local high school
That's not
players to
right.
fill your roster, I don't know how.
No.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That's not right. The 1-0. Line, ooh, just foul. Past third base. A ball and a strike to count. And the pitch. Oh, that is crushed in the center field. And a diving catch by L.T. Lindsay. What a catch. That ball was ripped. Lindsay dashing over. Makes the dive and the catch.
It was ripped 102 off the bat and 340 feet in the gap. And he made a phenomenal
He sure did.
diving play.
Enyart had to hold it second. So here's Chapman. He's 1 for 1. Well, that was a great play. Wow. Very impressive. And the pitch to Chapman. He takes high. The 1-0. Throw back to second. Nope, didn't actually throw it. The 1-0. Slow roller out to short. Winters has it and throws him out at the end of the inning. But the Crabs get another run on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 left, and at the end of 3, they lead at 3-0. Stay tuned. Finn will be bringing you the middle innings. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM.
Welcome back to F Street Arcata. Crabs have a 3-0 lead going into the top of the 4th. Ben Lukens has been outstanding on the mound. So far, the Arcata High graduate and current Lassen Cougar has only given up 1 hit, and his slider is looking insanely good. Leading off will be Tyler Heinrichs from St. Bernard's Academy in Eureka. Just graduated high school. Joined the Marysville Giants as they're short on players.
Pitch hitting for the Giants, number 33, Tyler Hendricks.
First pitch from Lukens, just outside for ball 1.
I don't think we're doing a stretch unless the Crabs are losing. So, but it could be
The 1-0 is grounded over to the first baseman, and Ben Lukens will get over and tag the bag for out number 1. And that'll bring up Aiden Sutton, who's 0 for 1. First pitch to Sutton is in the dirt for ball 1. Lukens has 3 strikeouts, only he's given up 1 hit through 3 1/3 so far. The 1-0 is grounded over to the first baseman Burnham again, and he'll tag the bag for out number 2. So quick 2 outs here for Lukens. That'll bring up Tucker Shaw.
Now batting number 15, Tucker Shaw.
Shaw's 0 for 1. First pitch from Lukens to Shaw, slider, super filthy in there for strike 1, and that pitch has been working for him very well. The 0-1 is lined into left field. It'll be a base hit for Shaw. And the Giants have a runner on first here with 2 outs in the top of the 4th. That'll bring up Millen. Millen came in relief and pitched last night. He's 0 for 1 tonight so far. First pitch in there, fastball for strike 1. The 0-1. Grounded over to Burnham at first again. Ben Lukens gets over for the PFP, and that's out number 3. You're listening to Exciting Crabs Baseball 107 at FM. Welcome back to the ballpark. Heading into the bottom of the 4th. It'll be Shawbury, Burnham, and Harrington.
Now batting for the Humble Crabs, number 3, Jacob Shawbury.
First pitch is lined into right field for a base hit. And the Crabs will have Shawbury on first to open up the bottom of the 4th. And here's Burnham.
7 hits now for the Crabs.
7 hits already. Yeah, they've been seeing the ball very well. A lot of high XEV lows. That one was
That's for sure.
That one was 95.
I think it's the way you're holding it. Because you hold it like top on the side. You're the only one who does it.
First pitch to Burnham in the dirt for ball 1. Shawbury will stay put at
I think you just need the top detail.
first base.
Good pitch.
in there for a strike, breaking ball. And it's 1-1.
It's got to take a photo of the Scottish boys.
Ball inside, fastball at 81. And it's 2-1.
How much they know about
To Burnham, Harrington on deck, and then the top of the order with Pickett.
rugby.
The 2-1 in the dirt, and Shabri will take second base as it gets away from the catcher. So runner in scoring position with no outs for the Crabs. And a 3-1 count for Eli Burnham. (3-1) to Burnham. Is grounded to the third baseman. Shabri will go back to first, and Burnham will be thrown out at first base for out number 1. So here's Harrington.
0 for 1.
Harrington from San Diego, California. Committed to Stanford to play baseball. And the pitcher takes a look at second base and steps off. First pitch to Harrington, swung on and missed.
Big cut.
Fastball at 82 up in the zone.
Swung right through it.
And the move to second, and Shabri will just get in. The ball was dropped.
We might have had him if he hadn't dropped it.
Yeah, it was pretty close. Shabri kind of got caught standing there, and second baseman Millen just dropped it. 0-1 count to Harrington, and the pitch, and he squares up to bunt, and he bunts it foul. So 0-2 with 1 out. Shabri still at second base. Crabs looking to add on to the lead. They have 7 hits. The offense is here today.
Yeah, and as you said, they're not just cheap hits either. They're
No, a lot of hard hit balls. But they'd love to push in a few more runs. The 0-2 almost hits him in the head for ball 1. The 1-2 to Harrington. Swung on and missed for strike 3. And the Crabs might get nothing out of the runner in scoring position and no outs here. But that's up to Mikey Pickett. He's 0 for 2 so far. First pitch to Pickett, inside for ball 1 with a fastball. The 1-0 fouled back onto F Street. 1-1. Mikey Pickett struck out on 3 pitches his last at bat. The 1-1. Breaking ball. Called a strike. Did just catch the corner. One, two outs. Shabri at second. Here's the pitch. Just outside with the breaking ball, and it's 2s on the scoreboard. 2-2, 2 outs. The 2-2 is up high for ball 3, so full count with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Pickett with a chance to drive in a run. The 3-2 is hit pretty high into center field. Lindsay gets under it and catches it for out number 3. As we head into the top of the 5th, you're listening to Exciting Crabs Baseball, 107.3 ESPN. Welcome back to the ballpark. It's the top of the 5th inning. Ben Lukens still cruising, only 2 hits, 4 innings, no runs. Crabs lead 3-0. They're out hitting the Giants 7-2. I mean, with the 7-inning game, Ben Lukens could easily probably go complete game.
Yeah. There's somebody stretching out in the bullpen, but I'm not even sure if that's a pitcher or just someone out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they would want him to go complete game, but
it's going to depend on the number of pitches, I bet.
Yeah, and the Crabs offense does need to push in some more runs. That would be David Wenham. He's 0 for 0, I believe he walked.
He got hit by a pitch.
Hit by a pitch.
Which is not in a bat, so you're right.
First pitch from Lukens. Fastball way outside, but called strike 1. Zach must be proud over there at third base. The 0-1 grounded to Shabri at short, and he'll throw over to Burnham for out number 1. Quick out for Lukens to start the 5th. And here's Kenny Winters. He's 1 for 2. The pitch, breaking ball in there for a strike. It's a 0-1 count. The 0-1 from Lukens is grounded to Chauvrey again.
Tough hop.
Tough hop, but he corrals it and
Nice
throws
play.
it over to Burnham for an out. I could kind of feel that hop coming as the ball got closer to Chauvrey.
It seemed like it had a lot of topspin on it.
Yeah.
I like this man's Crabs hat here. He has a huge oversized Crabs hat. Where you get something like that. See him down there?
Yeah, I think I've seen him
He's been
wearing
around.
one
He's
of
been
those
wearing
before,
it. He's
yeah.
been here for a lot of games, and he's been wearing it. It's cool.
Kind of looks like Pablo Sanchez from Backyard Baseball, if you're familiar.
Mm-mm.
Is it
a video game?
It's a game, yeah. It's old. I don't remember what I played it on. Like,
Was that the one where all the
Game Boy?
The players look like little they're like cartoon players.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play that at my buddy's house.
Yeah, I used to play that on the Game Boy.
Yeah. We used to love that game.
It's a 1-1 count to Lindsay. Pitch from Lukens is hit decently high into center field, but Harrington will get under that. Catch it for out number 3. And we're heading to the bottom of the 5th. The Crabs lead 3-0. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to the ballpark. Crabs lead 3-0. And it'll be Howard, Mullen, and Enyart. Mullen has already gone deep here. Second game in a row with a home run for him.
With as many hard hit balls that the Crabs have had tonight, you would think they'd be ahead more, but Evan Carson has not walked anybody. So
Yeah, 7 hits, and I bet like 4 or 5 of them were over 100 miles an hour off the bat.
But he hasn't put any runners on, so he's still in the game. It's only 3-0.
And I was giving his team a chance, but Marysville offense has not accomplished much here. 2 hits.
No, Lukens is cruising.
Pitch to Howard, swung on and missed. So 2. Tyler Howard just announced his commitment to Cal State Fullerton. He transferred from UC Davis. The 0-2 is grounded to the shortstop. He picks it up, throws the first, and there's 1 out. Howard's sliding mitt fell out of his back pocket on the way to first.
Well, lucky for him, he's out.
Yeah. Yeah, a few transfers on the Crabs I'm aware of is Tyler Howard transferring to Cal State Fullerton from UC Davis. Colton Boardman is transferring to Utah Tech from Cal State Northridge.
What sort of things
That's in
would
there for a
entice
strike.
a player to change teams like that or change colleges?
I mean, a lot of time opportunity, like a lot of time there's guys that'll play a decent amount, but they're just not
Get more playing time if they go to a
full-time
different
starter,
school.
not full-time starters. And I'm a big fan
That
of
makes sense.
University of Oregon baseball, and they're like top guys have been transferring because there's just so much NIL money from the like SEC Southern baseball schools that they'll just give them a ton of money. So they're taking that opportunity. I can't say I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
But I doubt the
One.
schools these guys are transferring to are giving them NIL checks. Yeah, opportunity, maybe team culture.
Yeah, that makes sense. Coach that you want to work with. Or
Yeah.
Mullen.
That one's high and deep. Down the left field line. Hits off the wall, foul.
Just got under it and ahead of it a little bit.
The crowd wanted Jamie Mullen to have his second home run of the night. We got 2s on the scoreboard. Liam brings up a good point. I don't know if you want to throw the ball anywhere belt high or above, at least, to Jamie Mullen. The 2s up high for ball 3. There's a full count with 2 outs. Carson dishes up high, ball 4. That'll bring in Adam Enyart, who is 2 for 2 with 2 doubles, I believe, and an RBI.
That's right. And a run scored.
And a run scored. Two outs, Mullen on first. First pitch to Enyart is swung on and fouled back in between the catcher's legs and the umpire's legs. It's an 0-1 count for Enyart. Vandenbrink on deck. Carson looking in to Enyart with an 0-1 count, and the pitch, breaking ball inside, ball 1. So 1-1's the count.
One out, Jack.
And Jack messed up the scoreboard.
No, see, that's a communicative umpire. Appreciate that.
Yeah, and he wasn't rude about it
No.
either. He was just letting us know. The 1-2 or the 1-1 swung on and missed. Jack's just messing me up, man. Gosh.
Good thing there are 2 games today.
It's okay, Jack.
He was anticipating that last pitch.
No, Jack actually can just see into the future.
That's what I mean. He was anticipating it, yeah.
So now it's 1-2 after the swing and miss. The runner goes, and that takes a big hop off the ground to the shortstop, and he'll throw out Enyart for out number 2. Jack, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, Jack. Okay. He did it on accident. It wasn't his fault.
That scoreboard is very touchy and very stubborn, or can be.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes you'll press a button and it'll take like 20 seconds to actually display it, so then you press it again because you think it didn't work, and then it adds on
then
another.
it adds on, yeah. Frustrating.
But we've had worse
We have.
scoreboard experiences. We've had worse scoreboards in general.
Yes, we have, for sure.
Here's Vandenbrink with 2 outs. First pitch, swung on and
that was
belted down the line and it hits the netting in front of the left field picnic area. Very, very great that the net's there, and Liam's concerned that the synergy camera that's on top of that net got all hit out of whack. And the pitcher takes a step off to look at Mullen at second. Vandenbrink hit that foul ball 100 miles an hour, so if that netting wasn't there, someone probably would have passed away. The 0-1 fouled back against the screen.
It's a dark thought. Let's
Sorry. It's
be more likely they might get, you know, a bad bruise.
yeah, taken to the hospital. Sorry, I jumped the gun a little bit. Maybe if it was 110 off the bat, I would have caught him. The point is, Vandenbrink is he's a very powerful hitter. 0-2, 2 outs. Jamie Mullen on second base. The pitch, it's up high with a fastball, ball 1. Carson takes a step off and throws the second and almost sails into the outfield, but second baseman takes a little leap and catches it. Still 1-2 here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. The 1-2 way outside with a breaking ball, ball 2, and we got 2s on the scoreboard. Two outs. Carson to Vandenbrink. Here's the pitch, and that's up high. So 3-2, 2 outs. Manoah Chapman on deck. The 3-2 swung on and belted into center field, and that's a base hit. Coming around third is Mullen, and he will score. So it's an RBI single for Vandenbrink, and he hit another ball 108 miles an hour off the bat. So that's 2 base hits today from Vandenbrink that were 108 off the bat. That's incredible.
Those are definitely the 2 hardest hit balls I think I've seen this season.
Vandenbrink from Oregon State, but in the transfer portal currently.
And so that's going to be it for Evan Carson. And they're going to, somebody else's, this is going to be number 1 coming in. We'll get some numbers and all that. Let's go back to the studio and thank some sponsors and come back. This is Sign Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Welcome back. It'll be Brody Miller on the mound for the Marysville Giants, and Manoah Chapman will hit here with Vandenbrink on first.
Thanks to North Coast Audiology and the Co-op and U.S. Bank in Arcata, also Compass Community Credit Union, for bringing us our starting lineups this afternoon, and also the Blue Lake Casino. We are in the Blue Lake Casino broadcast booth.
So here's Manoa Chapman with 2 outs and a runner on first. Shabri on deck. First pitch out of the pen for Brody Miller, swung on and fouled off, and it'll be out of play into the Giants dugout and into Beer Can Alley. I hope my mother is okay, because she is in Beer Can Alley.
She's serving over there tonight?
She's serving in Beer Can Alley tonight. By the time it reached Beer Can Alley, it was like the 3rd bounce, so I'm sure everyone's fine.
I'm sure she's paying very close attention to the game, too.
Pick off by Brody Miller, and Vandenbrink's in there safely. Oh, 1 to Chapman.
Ooh.
Up and in for ball 1. One and one. I'm curious how a Marysville Giants Healdsburg Prune Packers series would go. The 1-1. Up and in again. Ball 2.
Well, the Giants aren't too bad, but, you know, the Prune Packers are just, they're kind of in a league by themselves, honestly.
Really, really, really high-level D1 players,
Yeah,
and a lot of them. And the Marysville Giants are just, I think, pretty thin on players. 2-1. Up high, ball 3.
Although, you know, honestly, the players they haven't made a single error yet.
Yeah, they've been pretty
and they've made some great plays on the infield, and yeah.
They've been pretty fundamentally sound.
Yes, they have. So they may be thin, but they're not chumps.
No, they're not. 3-1, up high, ball 4. And Brody Miller throws 5 pitches out of the pen, and 4 of them are balls.
Yeah, I always feel like the last guy could have done that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Here's Shabri with runners on first and second. Vandenbrink at second and Chapman at first. First pitch in there for strike 1. I'm not so sure about that.
Sometimes I think the catcher sells those, like that one.
Oh, yeah.
Murphy reached out, grabbed it, and pulled it back in. I can't believe the umpire is fooled by that. But
yeah, that's part of the job back there.
But, yeah.
You frame the pitch. The 0-1 from Miller. Swung on and hit pretty hard into center field. Lindsey going back almost onto the track, and he'll make the catch. Round number 3. Stay tuned. We'll have the GOAT, Professor Benjamin Schaefer, on to take you the rest of the way. You're listening to incredible Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM.
Welcome back to the ballpark. Crabs up 4-0. 4 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for the Crabs. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Giants. Ben Lukens. Is it still Lukens? I don't think so. Oh, it is still
Yeah, it
Lukens
is
out on the
Lukens.
mound. He's just cruising along, only giving up 2 hits. I don't think he's walked anybody. He hit a batter, but he hasn't walked anybody. And like last night, a very efficient game on both sides. Both teams playing clean, not a lot of walks. And game moving along very quickly. Just to remind you one more time, we're playing 2 7-inning ball games tonight, so we're in the 6th, which means it's later than you think, or you might think. Here's Sam Marr. He's 0 for 2. And he hits one high in the air. It looks like foul territory behind the first base bag. Burnham's over there. And 1 pitch, 1 out. Here's Christian Murphy, 0 for 2. And the pitch to Murphy, low and outside. A dreary day in Arcata. Cold and overcast all day. Foggy.
You love this weather, Benjamin, don't lie.
Just brutal for summer. Next pitch is a slider away. 2-1. 1-1, excuse me.
But obviously it was like pretty nice earlier in the day, but you get here and it gets foggy.
2-0 is down low. 3-0. It was nice in McKinleyville earlier today. I was up in McKinleyville and the sun was out there. But in Eureka and Arcata, just dreary overcast. 3-0, right down the middle, 3-1.
I walked through the Arcata Forest earlier and it felt pretty.
Was it summer? Yeah.
It felt pretty nice in there. I've been going the last few days and I just passed by like 1 or 2 people the whole time.
Oh yeah, this time of year. 3-1, misses down low. So Murphy draws the walk. Yeah, I used to walk in the forest a lot when I lived in Arcata.
There's a trail very close to our house, so
Yeah.
it's pretty convenient.
Here's Zane Elisawi. He's 0 for 2.
It's Tyler Heinrichs,
Oh, Tyler Heinrichs, excuse me.
defensive replacement.
That's right. He came in when Elisawi hurt himself. So this is Heinrichs with his first at bat. And he takes a strike at the knees.
I believe it's the second at bat.
Okay, so he came in. That's right.
Yeah,
he came
he grounded out.
He came in after that. Yeah. Yes, he grounded out to first. Okay, so he's 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss. 0-2. One out, Murphy over at first, short lead. Here's the pitch outside. 1-2. I can't believe Murphy's thinking about going anywhere. Down 4-0, and also he's a catcher. I suspect he's probably not that quick. Although that's not so true anymore. The 1-2. Breaking pitch call. Strike 3 off Vader saying good night.
Oh, bad.
And he's cruising out there.
2 away. Nasty pitch.
Want that complete game shutting. I don't care if it's 7 innings.
Yeah, I'm friends with this guy, by the way. And he's look at him out there.
Aiden Sutton?
No, Ben Lukens.
Oh, Ben Lukens, yeah.
I don't know this Aiden guy.
Yeah, right. Well, I figured, maybe some of these guys are from around here, whatever, who knows. 1-0 to Sutton. Yeah, Lukens has been great.
Nah, he's been phenomenal.
High and outside.
No, it might just be for the combined might be more people that come in for game
2-0. Fouled out of play. Two one is low. 3-1. Murphy's still over at first with 2 outs. Three one. Fouled away again. Three two. Grounded over to first. Burnham will take it to the bag himself, and that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. A runner left at the end of 5.5. It's 4-0 Crabs. This is exciting Crabs baseball. 107.3 FM. We're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Burnham, Harrington, and Pickett to bat for the Crabs, leading 4-0. Brody Miller out for his 2nd inning of work. Seven-inning ball game, so this is the equivalent of the bottom of the 8th. Only one more chance for the Giants in this game. So here's Burnham to lead it off. Burnham tonight 0 for 2. And a pitch inside. Want to know? That's line, down left field line, into the corner. Burnham's going to go for 2 as the ball is bobbled out there. He would have made it anyway. That was smacked right over the third base bag and down the line. Barely fair.
98 off the bat. Placed perfectly down the line.
So, with nobody out, Burnham out at second. Here's Harrington. He's 0 for 2. And he fouls one right up against the screen. The 0-1 is high. The 1-1 high in the air to left field. Going back, still going back at the warning track, and falling down and making the catch is Wenham, and on the play, Harrington will go, Burnham will go to third. A long fly out for Harrington. One away. Go back to the top of the order. Here's Mikey Pickett, 0 for 3. And a pitch to Pickett in the air to shallow center field. The right fielder coming in. He's going to make the catch. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw, and he's a dead duck. Great throw by right fielder Tyler Hendricks to get Enyart trying to score. That ends the inning for the Crabs. No runs, a hit, and no errors, nobody left at the end of 6. They lead 4-0. Stay tuned. Last shot for the Giants in this ball game coming up. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back in the top of the 7th inning. Bryson Shelp will take over for Ben Lukens to close it out. It'll be the bottom of the order for the Giants. Shaw, Miller, Millen, and Wenham. Crabs are leading 4-0. The next game will start about 30 minutes after the end of this game. When this game ends, we'll go back to regular ESPN programming until the next game starts. So here's Tucker Shaw. He's 1 for 2. It just turned mighty cold.
Where's your heater at?
You know, I haven't had my heater all summer. I don't know where it went. It was in storage. I don't think it ever made it out of storage.
Liam.
Oh, it's right there.
Where's Benjamin's heater?
It's right here.
Oh, we found it.
It's right here on the floor. Thank you. So here's Shaw. Shelp sets, kicks, deals. Inside. Did that hit him? Yep. Hit him on the foot. So Shelp will go down to first. And that'll bring up Zachary Millen, 0 for 2. Awesome. Thank you, Finn. I can feel it already. That's great. Beautiful.
It has to be plugged from the wall outlet, so.
And now, I don't know what's going on. There's some kind of, I think they were checking the runner over first. See if he's okay.
The heater, it doesn't work if it's plugged into it. It is, it's working.
It's giving off heat now.
Like a few weeks ago.
So Shaw over at first. Here's Millen. And the pitch in there, strike belt high on the inside corner. The 0-1. Foul, out of play, third base side.
So Finn,
No balls, 2 strikes to count.
it's over. I will print out a box score, give it to you, and then you just go down to the dugout. Just wait for the lineup to and Tamara's going to do it.
Here's the 0-2. Check swing and called a ball. 1 and 2. I guess it was high. From the set, the 1-2. Grounded out to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Back to first. Not in time. One away. With Millen at first, here's David Wenham. He's 0 for 1. Four runs, 9 hits, 2 errors for the Crabs. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Giants. Lukens was great. Shelp on to end it. And that's hit hard over towards the Crabs dugout. Boy, that scattered some players.
I still don't think it's the best idea for
I don't
everyone
think so
standing
either.
out there.
That was hit hard. The 0-1 swung on a miss, took something off. 0-2. The 0-2 called. Strike 3. Vaya con Dios, mi vida. two away. Back to the top of the order. Here's Kenny Winters. Winters is 1 for 3 with a double. And he takes a strike at the knees, 0-1. So the Giants down to their last out here in game 1. Oh, check swing, great pitch, 0-2. And now they're down to their last strike. Shelp looks over at first. Sets. 0-2 pitch. In the air to left field. Right at Howard. And this ball game's over. Crabs win it 4-0. 4 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors for the Crabs. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Giants. Stay tuned. Or actually, don't stay tuned. Come back in about a half hour. We'll have game 2 for you. Till then, Benjamin Schaefer, Finn Warner. This has been Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, welcome back, Crabs fans, to Game 2 of this midweek doubleheader between the Crabs and the Marysville Giants. Crabs winning the first game handily by a final score of 4-0. 4-0. Ben Lukens was great and kept the Giants to only 2 hits the whole game. And we're ready for Game 2 now, and about to sing the national anthem. All right, that was the national anthem. We're ready to play ball. Let me give you the starting lineup for the Giants. Let's see, it's going to be Kenny Winters leading it off at shortstop, LT Lindsay in center field batting second, Sam Marr, the DH, bats third, Aiden Sutton at first base bats cleanup, Christian Murphy will catch and bat fifth, Tucker Shaw, the sixth hitter, will be at third base, Brody Miller at second base will bat seventh, Tyler Heinrichs in right field bats eighth, David Wenham in left field bats ninth. On the mound for the Giants, it's going to be Chase Bafton. For the Crabs, let me give you the defensive line, the defensive arrangement, and then I'll give you the lineup when they come to bat. For the Crabs defensively, Jackson Kelly's on the mound, Kavanasaurus is catching, Vanderbrink at first, Boardman at second, Joe Fagan at third, at shortstop, and let's see who's at third. Everett Johnson at third. Anane Wilson, who's making his debut with the Crabs, is out in left field. Tyler Howard in center and Adam Menyard in right field. Crabs won the first 2 games of this series. It was 7-1 yesterday and 4-0 first game tonight. It's going to be a 7-inning ball game. Giants have lost 2 games, but they've played well fundamentally. They have not made any errors in either game. And their pitchers have been hit hard a little bit, but otherwise their fundamentals have been excellent. So we'll see if they can give us a good game here in Game 2. Thanks to North Coast Audiology, North Coast Co-op, U.S. Bank and Arcade, and Compass Community Credit Union for the lineups. And I guess I can give you the Crabs lineup. It's Colton Boardman leading off at second base. Tyler Howard in center field batting second. Jamie Mullen will be the DH and bat third. Adam Menyard in right field bats cleanup. Ryan Vanderbrink at first base bats fifth. Kavanasaurus will catch and bat sixth. Everett Johnson at third bats seventh. Joe Hagan at short bats eighth. Anane Wilson in left field bats ninth. And it's Jackson Kelly on the mound. So here we go. Here's Winters. Winters in the last game was 1 for 4 with a double. In fact, he doubled on the first pitch of the game in Game 1. That was only one of only two hits that the Giants got. So Jackson Kelly, left-handed pitcher for the Crabs, deals, and that's hit in the air to left center field. That's going to drop, and that'll be a leadoff base hit. So again, Winters, first pitch of the game with a base hit. Here's LT Lindsay, 0 for 3 in the first game. Small crowd tonight, no band. midweek doubleheader. Here's the pitch. That's popped in the air on the right side of the infield, and it's Vanderbrink calling for it, and he's got it. One away, no advance. Here's Sam Marr, 0 for 3 in the first game. Winters modest lead at first. Here's the pitch. Ooh, took something off and had Marr way out in front of that. 0-1. The 0-1 throw to first. Giants, the newest addition to the Pacific Empire League. Another throw to first. At the belt, Kelly deals outside. The 0-1 misses away again. Sorry. Yeah, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Popped high in the air on the right side of the infield. Drifting out to the grass now and coming in and making the catch is Enyart. 2 away. Here's Aiden Sutton. Didn't play in the first game. But in the game last night, he was 2 for 3. Runner goes. They've got him picked off. Throw down the second. Oh, and he throws it into left field. And the runner's going to advance. That's going to be an error on Vanderbrink. So a stolen base and an error.
On who?
Vanderbrink.
E3.
And that puts the runner at third with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Lined in the right center field. That is going to plate the run to make it 1-0 in favor of the Giants. Base hit for RBI for Sutton. Yeah, it's 1-0 in favor of the Giants. Here's Murphy. Christian Murphy 0 for 2 in the first game. And the pitch. Ooh, swing and a miss on a pitch away. 0-1. Another nice change. Oh, and 1 the count. And the next pitch swung on and missed again. Another good change from Kelly. And now he's ahead of Murphy 0-2. Throw to first, the runner's back. The 0-2. Grounded out to short, slowly hit. Cut off by Johnson. He falls down. I guess that's a hit. I guess. Yeah. He fell down. I don't know. So first and second now. And here's Shaw, the first baseman. Tucker Shaw was 1 for 2 in the first game. So runners on first and second now with 2 outs. 1 run in for the Giants. Just getting started in game 2. And the pitch. High and outside. The 1-0. Fouled up against the screen. Just missed it. 1-1. One ball and a strike to count. Look out at second. And Jackson deals. High. They do not throw behind the runner. Sort of fake to throw over there. Here's the pitch. And he checks swing, pop fly right in front of home plate. Soros has it. That ends the inning, but the Giants get a run on 3 hits. There were no errors and 2 left, and at the end of half an inning, it's the Giants 1, Crabs coming up. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. New catcher in for the Giants. J.J. Allen replaces Christian Murphy behind the plate. For the Crabs, it'll be Boardman, Howard, and Mullen to lead it off. You are listening to Crabs Baseball from the Blue Lake Casino broadcast booth. And thanks to North Coast Mercantile, your local beverage distributor, and the Bear River Casino Resort, the best bet on the North Coast. Also Crestmark Millworks, creating signature elements of extraordinary spaces. So here's Boardman to lead it off.
Leading off for the Crabs, number 7, Colton Boardman.
And in the first game, Boardman did not play in the first game. So the pitch, and he pops it high in the air to center field. Lindsay's out there to get it. 1 pitch, 1 out for Chase Bafton, right-hander on the mound for the Giants. Here's Tyler Howard.
Number 17, Tyler Howard.
Howard's an out in center field in this game. Jamie Mullen on deck. And the pitch to Howard. Oh, a nasty breaking pitch in there on the inside corner. Boy, that broke about 2 feet. 0-1. 0-1 is popped in the air down the right field line. That's going to drop. And Howard's aboard. So here's Jamie Mullen, who hit his 5th home run in the first game. That leads the Crabs by 2. He has been red hot. And the pitch takes low. Howard over at first. Modest lead. He's going. Pitch is a strike. The throw down to second is not in time. It was not a good throw from J.J. Allen. Barely got it past the mound. So a ball and a strike to Mullen. The 1-1 up the middle. Slowly hit. The shortstop's got it behind the bag. Throws to first. The runner's trying to score, and he will. Heads up base running by Tyler Howard to score on an out from second base. The ball was hit slowly over the mound, over the bag, and shortstop Winters got it behind the bag. And by the time he threw out Mullen at first, Howard was rounding third, and he just kept going and ended up scoring. So nice job by Howard to get in there. 2 away, tied at 1 now. And here's Adam Enyart. And pitch misses away. Enyart had 2 hits in the first game, 2 doubles, and an RBI. And he hits that one on the ground to third, and it kicks right between his legs and into left field. That'll be an error on Shaw. That is the first error of the series by the Giants. That one just got right between his legs. So here's Vanderbrink with Enyart over at first, 2 away. And the pitch in the dirt. Nice block by Allen. From the set, the 1-0. Hit foul over towards the Crabs dugout. So a ball and a strike to Vanderbrink. Soros on deck. And you're dancing around over at first. There's the pitch, and it's in the dirt. And Allen had a little bit of trouble finding it, but no advance by Enyart. 2-1. Here's the pitch way high and outside. A nice grab by Allen. That ball was headed for the backstop. So 3-1 to Vanderbrink. Mignard a short lead over at first. Just a couple of steps off the bag. He's taken off though. Here's the pitch, swung on and missed. But Enyart, no throw to second. Enyart steals it. 3-2 now, the count to Vanderbrink. Crabs are probably going to steal at will on J.J. Allen after that first throw. 3-2, hits him. Right on the shoulder. So that puts runners on first and second for Kavanasaurus. Did not play in the first game. Saurus having a great season for the Crabs. Batting .436, slugging .667. That's second, I believe, on the team. Yeah, that's tied for second on the team with Mikey Pickett, right behind Jamie Mullen. .558 on base percentage. That's second on the team to Mikey Pickett. And the first pitch is a strike on the inside corner, 0-1. Pickett, Mullen, and Saurus are so far the best hitters the Crabs have. And there's a pitch outside, 1-1. Enyart at second, Vanderbrink at first. Crabs have tied the game here in the bottom of the first. Here's the pitch. Saurus takes just high, good take. 2-1 the count.
That's
2-1, hit in the air, shallow center field. That's going to drop. Here comes Enyart. Here comes the throw to the plate. It's offline. It's 2-1 in favor of the Crabs. Just a bloop single for Kavanasaurus, but it plates Enyart and sends Vanderbrink all the way to third. Here's Everett Johnson. Johnson didn't play in the first game. He comes in, 5 games he's played. He has 2 hits in 14 at-bats. And Saurus started to take off and stopped. He probably would have had it easily stolen. The pitch is outside. He was halfway, almost to first, before he turned around. I don't know what changed his mind. But at any rate, it's 1-0 to Johnson with runners on the corners, 2 outs. And the next pitch in there for a strike on the inside corner. Great pitch from Bafton there. The 1-1 waved at and missed. 1-2, and Johnson shakes his head. He didn't mean to go after that pitch. The 1-2. Runner goes. Pitch is swung on, kicks away. And they're going to throw down the first to complete the play, and they do. And that ends the inning. But the Crabs get 2 runs on 2 hits. There was an error and 2 left. And at the end of 1, they're up 2-1. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. Miller, Heinrich, and Wenham to bat for the Giants in the top of the second inning. Crabs leading 2-1. Millen actually, in the first game was 0 for 3. And he takes a fastball high. The 1-0 fouled away. 1-1. One misses away. 2-1. Two-one fouled up against the screen. It's 2-2. Welcome, Finn.
Greetings.
2-2 pitch misses inside, and the count goes full to Millen. 3-2. Swung on and missed, blew a fastball right by him. One away for strikeout for Kelly. Here's Heinrich, left-handed hitter. And the pitch inside. The 1-0. Strike on the outside corner. Good pitch. 1-1. We have scores from MLB tonight. And that one's fouled away.
I don't even know if the Giants played or not. I'm kind of tuned out on that. Oh, they're playing right now.
No score.
0-0. Bottom of the seventh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Giants offense for you there.
This is high. The next pitch. 2-2 to count. How are my A's doing?
Let's check. Oh, if they're playing the Giants.
Oh, right.
0-0 in the bottom of the seventh.
2-2. Fouled up against the screen. Tough ballpark for the A's because they hit home runs mostly.
Yeah.
Two misses low.
Better if I did it on this one.
3-2 to count.
So I can post the final score.
And the pitch. Fouled away. Three-two. Called. Strike three on the outside corner. Happy trails. Heinrich's gone. 2 away. He knew it too. He just turned and walked away. And here's Wenham. Wenham 0 for 2.
On the lineup card it said, it's like scratched out row 12, but this is Wenham 13. Wenham 13, so this is.
Fastball is high. That pitch is fouled away. 1-1 the count. The 1-1. Swung on and missed at a high fastball, high and away. 1-2. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. Strikes out the side. Here in the top of the second, the Crabs lead 2-1. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, we are back. Crabs leading 2-1 in the bottom of the second inning. They will send Fagan, Wilson, and Boardman to the bat. Okay, here we go. Joe Fagan did not play in the first game. He is batting .314, .489 on base percentage. And he takes a breaking pitch right over the inside part of the plate for strike one. 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error for the Crabs. 1 run, 3 hits, 1 error for the Giants. These two teams will play again tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. And then Friday night as well. The 0-1, this is outside. 1-1. And then Saturday, the Lincoln Potters come in for 2 games. The 1-1 swung on and missed. 1-2. A good fastball away, and he chased it. The 1-2 check swing. Two pitch. Called. Strike 3 on the outside corner. Boy, that was a delayed call. 1 away. Here's Wilson.
He went back to
So Anane Wilson with his debut at bat as a member of the Crabs, and he shows bunt and takes the pitch outside.
he was like diving for a shallow fly ball.
out in left field for tonight. And the 1-0 breaking pitch misses inside, 2-0. Hit in the air to left field, drifting towards the line. A long run for the left fielder there. Wenham, but he makes the catch for out number 2. Back to the top of the order.
Regardless of the result there, I liked his swing.
Yeah.
Looked nice.
So here's Boardman. Fly to center his first at bat.
South Africa, South Korea.
And there's a pitch breaking inside and low. The 1-0 grounded out to second base. Millen has it, and he throws him out, and that ends the inning. Crabs go 1-2-3 in the second. They lead 2-1. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to the ballpark. Howard, nope. Top of the order for the Giants, Winters, Lindsay, and Marr. With the crowd 2-1. Got my little cord went out.
Yeah, the cords have been a little goofy.
Yeah, they get
recently,
old.
Yeah.
Winters singled his first at bat.
Light crowd here for game 2.
Yeah, pretty quiet night.
So they're selling 50-50 tickets, so I bet we're going to pull again.
And there's a pitch down low, 1-0. The 1-0 grounded out to short. Fagan. Nice throw, one away. He got a strong arm over there.
Yeah, he does.
1 out. Here's Lindsay.
Bro, so apparently Jacko was mad at Nate because he thought Nate wasn't telling exactly why he was injured. Ivana never told Nate he was injured. So Ivana's kind of hurt.
There's a fastball in there for a called strike.
So he just, you know how he is. He runs away from Nate.
Yeah,
He just doesn't.
does it. Yeah. Well, there's only so much Nate can do. That's like.
Yo, 1. This is high. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on, top of the third. Swung on and missed. There's a pitch. This is away, 2-2. And he reaches out and pops it out towards second base. Just a defensive swing on a pitch away. 2 away. Boardman making the catch. And here's Sam Marr 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, 0 and 1.
I thought more people would come. I already saw it.
The 0 1. Misses outside, 1 and 1.
No, it was like 1100. It was 1113.
Pitch misses inside, 2 and 1. Swing and a miss. 2 and 2. Two. Swung on and missed, got him. Inning over. Giants go 1, 2, 3 in the third. Still 2 to 1 Crabs. This is exciting Crabs baseball. 107.3 FM. We are back. Bottom of the third inning. Howard, Mullen, and Enyart to bat for the Crabs, leading 2 to 1. Against Chase Bafton out on the mound for the Giants. Crabs have won the first 2 games of this series.
I believe this catcher was the starting pitcher of game 1.
I can look it up.
Which is,
I don't think he was he? Bafton? I don't remember him.
No, this catcher, I'm pretty sure that's
It was Kai Hanley in game 1. No, it was Kai Hanley.
Game 1 of today, the first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You were right. That was game 1.
Yeah, I thought you were. But yeah, we had a game 1 today too. You know, it was just a.
I mean, I could be wrong. I might be a different guy.
Bafton, I don't think has appeared. At any rate, here is Howard. He has singled and scored so far tonight. And there's that breaking pitch on the inside corner. And Bafton has a nasty breaker that just catches the inside corner on the right-handed hitters. The 0-1. Swung on a miss, just waved at that pitch. 0-2. Two in the dirt. Next pitch, swung on and missed. One away. Chased a slider. So Howard's gone. Here's Jamie Mullen, grounded to short his first at bat.
Pinch hitter Kyron Humphreys.
Well, it's going to be Humphreys for Mullen. Kyron Humphreys comes in, batting just 133. He has really struggled at the bat. He has made some hard contact.
Just needs to get something to drop.
It's true. Fastball rides high and outside, 1-0. When he's made contact, he's hit the ball very hard a few times, but he has struck out a lot. 21 strikeouts. The 1-0 misses inside.
It's a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, I mean, that's twice as many as this next closest person. 2-0. This is high, 2-1. 3-0, excuse me. And the next pitch is ball 4. So Humphreys draws the walk on 4 pitches, and that brings Enyart to the bat. He reached on an error in his first at bat.
Unfortunately, I don't know how much that does to get Kyron Humphreys
I know.
going at the plate.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll take it, but you guys see something fall out there.
Pitch misses high. Next pitch is grounded over towards third, and it kicks away and down the line. On his way to third is Humphreys, and on his way to second is Enyart. I guess that's a double.
Yeah. It's a weird
right
double.
over the bag. It just kind of skipped past Tucker Shaw over there. I don't know if it hit a pebble or what, but it was going down the line and then just suddenly jumped over third base. So here's Ryan Vanderbrink with runners on second and third and only one out. So a big opportunity here. This is low.
I one clipped the zone.
Oh, okay. Oh, but he called it a ball.
He called it a ball,
Yeah.
but it clipped the zone.
One and 0 to Vanderbrink. And the next pitch swung on a miss, 1-1.
He swings hard.
He doesn't get cheated, does he?
No.
That's a pretty, yeah, it's a well-regarded league.
The 1-1 in the dirt. Nice block by Allen.
We were talking about in the broadcast of the first game today, Cameron Sewell. He's playing in the Northwoods League for the Rochester Honkers.
The Rochester Honkers. That's
Yeah.
good. They have a goose on their caps, huh?
And he's Yeah, he's balling out. He's hit a good amount of home runs already. I'm
Really?
pretty sure, yeah.
2-1, misses high. 3-1.
I mean, with how good Healdsburg was last year for
know.
Cameron Sewell to win Player of
Yeah,
the Year.
really.
That's incredible.
3-1. Humphreys at third, Enyard at second. And a big swing and a miss. 3-2 now to Vanderbrink. Was hit by a pitch in his first appearance. Crabs leading 2-1, but looking for more here. With one out in the bottom of the third. And the pitch. Oh, called strike 3 on the inside corner. That's it for Vanderbrink.
Not really. But, you know,
Hey,
it happens.
the umpire says it, it's true. What are you going to do?
Every time, yeah.
2 away. Here's Soros.
Nothing you can do about it. I've never disagreed with an umpire. It's wrong.
It's rude.
It's rude, yeah.
We should have nothing but respect for them. That one's hit foul.
Oh.
That scattered some crabs.
That definitely hit one of them in the leg.
Yeah, whoever it is limping around over there. It's like you said, it's dangerous standing out there. Like
Yeah.
that.
I'm surprised the umpires don't tell them to
The
move,
0-1.
They've been sitting out there for so long.
And the pitch.
Oh.
In the outer left field and deep. Adios, muchacho. 3-run home run. Cavanasaurus continues to batter the ball.
And that one sounded good.
And it's 4-1 Crabs.
94 off the bat. 356 feet. Wow.
4-1.
You know, the progress we've seen from Cavanasaurus
No,
since
it's amazing.
since he first played with the
Yeah,
Crabs.
it's
is
amazing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
At first, he was not much of a threat on the offensive side of things, but now he is mashing
He's
the
just
ball.
gradually gotten better.
Yeah,
And this
he's-
year he
he's-
is. Yeah.
This year, he's very good.
It's fun to watch someone develop like that.
Yeah.
Pitches, misses inside 1-0 to Johnson, who struck out in his first at bat. The 1-0 is high.
Wednesday doubleheader. People are getting
2-0. Foul tipped. 2-1.
your call. Not our problem.
Bafton sets and deals. And that missed low, 3-1. Three one, ball four. Walked him on high fastball. Runner at first now for Fagan. Still only, no, there are 2 outs. And that pitch is low to Fagan, 1-0. Johnson takes his lead. Here's the pitch. And it gets away. Throw down the second is into center field. No further advance.
You know, Johnson is a big guy and he moves like a big guy.
Yeah.
Not the speediest out there, but got the job done.
So he's in scoring position now. And the next pitch is high, 3-0. And that pitch inside, and he walks Fagan. So 3 walks in the inning by Bafton, and here comes the manager. That might be it for Bafton. He was pitching well, but suddenly this inning he's had some trouble with his control and also gave up the home run. So we'll see. They're not real deep in pitching, so they do have a right-hander warming in the pen, though. He's going to leave him. So runners on first and second, 2 outs. And here's a Nane Wilson. Fly to left in his first at bat. Wilson takes a fastball away.
Wilson wearing 14, which Damian Casas was wearing until he got injured in Lincoln, which is very tragic. Shoulder injury. So
yeah,
he went home.
That's a drag. This is inside, 2-0. Well, hit him. That's going to load the bases. Back to the top of the order. Here's Boardman, 0 for 2. And that is going to be it, I believe, now for Bafton. Yep, he's going to take the ball away from him, and that'll be all. So we'll go back to the studio. Thanks some sponsors. We'll be back. This is Exciting Crowds Baseball, 107.3 FM. Okay, so the new pitcher on the mound for the Giants is Zachary Millen, right-hander. Crabs have the bases loaded with 2 outs. They lead 5-1. They've plated 3 runs in the inning on the home run by Cavanosaurus.
Staff want to do it? Yeah. I got you. What do you want to do? Bottom of the middle of the 5th or middle of the 6th?
Boardman's 0 for 2. Johnson is at third, Fagan at second, Wilson at first. All right, here we go. Here's Boardman with the bases loaded. Millen's pitch is low. Nowhere to put Boardman. 1-0, low again.
Can we get a 4-run, 10-run rule win? Or 4 inning, I mean.
Yeah, that'd be nice,
4
huh?
innings.
The 2-0, grounded on the right side. Second baseman is there. He throws to first, and that does end the inning. Crabs, though, get 3 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 3 left, and at the end of 3, they lead 5-1. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. Stay tuned. Finn will be along to bring you the middle innings.
Welcome back to Arcata Ballpark. Jackson Kelly still on the mound, throwing well today. 3 hits, 1 run for the Marysville Giants through 3. And the Crabs lead 5-1. It'll be Sutton,
Murphy and Shaw.
Sutton, Murphy, and Shaw. That's what I thought. First pitch to Sutton. Low for ball 1. Aiden Sutton's 1 for 1, and he has the lone RBI. Second pitch is up high for ball 2. 2-0 count.
That was an unearned run.
So Jackson Kelly has 0 earned runs.
That's right.
He's fallen to a 3-0 hole here on Sutton. Just needs to get one in there. (3-0). Call the strike.
He's going to have to. He was headed for first.
You know it's bad when on the little strike zone I have on the TrackMan, I can't even see the ball.
Can't even see the pitch.
The ball isn't even on there.
Yeah.
So 3-1. The pitch is popped up. Who's going to get it? It's going to be.
No.
It's going to drop.
It's going to drop because
on the mound, and that's a that's a
hit.
single.
That's because Vanderbrink lost the ball in the lights.
Yeah.
He rushed in on it and then just put his hands up.
It's not easy.
No, with lights like no.
It's not easy.
I remember the first time in Little League I played a night game and I was in left field and I heard the ball hit the bat And the next thing I heard was hitting in the fence behind me. I never saw it.
Yeah, we played a night game this season against one of the best junior college teams in the whole country at Bomber Field. So the lights are not in great condition.
Oh, no,
you
yeah.
could not see the ball
I
out
bet.
there. I was
Wow.
playing left field. It was bad. The 1-0 outside 2-0. I guess this might be a pinch hitter, number 11.
You know, I don't have their numbers down because I was in such a rush.
I don't think there's an 11 on the lineup. Oh, there is. It's
Oh, no, it's 17. It's the catcher, I believe, isn't it? Oh, no, it's 11. Okay.
That is 11.
I don't know who it
yeah.
is.
Eldridge. Bryce Eldridge? I thought he was in the league. Just joking.
Giants were desperate, so they traded him.
They traded
To
him
these Giants.
To these Giants. 2-2 count after a foul ball. I wonder if this guy's in the track. Jonah Eldridge. Jonah Eldridge is hitting. Pickoff attempt by Jackson Kelly, just keeping him on his over there. 2-2 count, no outs. Two fouled off. Two count to Eldridge is also fouled off back on the screen. The Lincoln Potters come into town this weekend.
Saturday night.
Saturday night and Sunday afternoon, and then Seals baseball on the 30th and the 1st. And the Mudcats for 4th of July weekend. Runner goes, called a ball, and he didn't.
No, boy, why did he not slide?
He didn't slide, and the umpire calls him out. I feel like he might have gotten a foot in there, but he didn't slide, and it looked awkward.
I mean, it looked terrible, yeah.
So there's one out. 3-2's the count now with no runners on. Sutton was not happy with it.
Well, I mean, he's got no one to blame.
3-2 from Jackson Kelly. Strikes him out on the changeup. And there's 2 outs now for Tucker Shaw. He's 0 for 1. Jackson Kelly now has 5 strikeouts.
Yeah. He struck out the side in the second.
Kelly winds up. First pitch. Changeup, absolutely filthy. You could see that one break arm side. Swing and miss, strike 1. The 0-1. Breaking ball in the dirt, and it
Did it hit him?
came up and drilled the home plate umpire, Brian Rose, or Rick Parsons. Can't tell if the crowd was cheering because the truck honked
I think it was because
at
of the
us,
truck
or,
that honked.
or if it was because the home plate umpire was okay. It's probably the
Probably
truck.
some of both,
Probably the truck.
but I think it was the truck. Yeah.
Swung on and missed on a fastball. Strike 2. 1-2 is the count here with 2 outs. One, 2's the count. Swung
Ooh,
on and
bye-bye.
miss. Strike 3 as we head on to the bottom of the 4th. Your Crabs are leading 5-1. You're listening to Exciting Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. Welcome back to Arcata Ballpark. It is the bottom of the 4th inning. Crabs lead 5-1 over the Marysville Giants, who you can already tell are spread kind of thin on pitching.
Yeah, for sure.
The current pitcher for Marysville is Zachary Millen, and he started game 1 today in the field, and then last night he came in relief and pitched, so he's getting worked out here. First pitch to Howard is in there for a strike. And that one's in the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Howard 1 for 2 tonight.
Grounded in the 6th hole, and it'll get through. And that's a single for Tyler Howard. I just got an MLB notification. Victor Barracoto just hit a walk-off home run for the San Francisco Giants. And
Really?
Yeah, Rafael Devers tied the game with the home run in the bottom of the 9th, and then Victor Barracoto hit one.
These A's are just pitching their bullpen. The A's just really need to get some bullpen help.
I mean, they only gave up 2 runs.
Their bullpen's killing them.
Howard breaks for second, the throw down, and he's in there. And home plate umpire Rick Parsons called it a strike, and it is a strike.
And this was the perfect chance for the A's to get to well over 500, or at least a couple games over 500. They just can't seem to nail down wins a lot.
Oh, 1 to Kyron Humphreys, with Howard now in scoring position. The 0-1 pitch right down the middle for strike 2. I feel like I want to see Humphreys take a hack at that one.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you know, he strikes out looking a lot, too. He takes a lot of pitches that are good pitches, I noticed.
That one way high, ball 1, it's 1-2. I want to watch this walk-off home run. Victor Barracoto, of all people, too.
I didn't even heard of him.
He had a really good spring training. Howard goes, Humphreys, way down the line, just foul. I thought Humphreys had done it.
See, that's a good sign there, though. He really smacked that.
Yeah.
Dude, I wanted to just smack one so
If I was given the honor to call a Kyron Humphreys home run,
Yeah, that'd be great, huh?
that would have been great. 1-2 to Kyron Humphreys in the dirt. 2-2 count.
did it like land at Safeway verified? Yeah, yes.
to get there. That's like
Verified, like, it all the way there.
the 2-2 swung on and missed strike 3. And Humphrey's struggles continues, and here's Adam Enyart. Okay, Liam, it bounced to say, you know, like
That's still impressive.
it is
That's impressive.
It is impressive, but the ball could land like in the
Enyart's 1 for 2 with a double tonight.
Here's Enyart. Howard in scoring position. First pitch is a ball low and away.
What year was it? Those 80s teams were really good. Oh, yeah. That was the whole thing. When it comes out online.
And that one's cranked down the line, but foul.
That made it to the freeway.
Hits the batting cage, I think.
Oh, did it? I thought it
over,
made it
yeah.
to the freeway. I couldn't
think it
really tell. I
landed
kind of
short,
lost
hit the
it.
batting cage. One count to Enyart with Howard on second. Big swing and a miss on a breaking ball, and it's 1-2.
You chase that.
This is basically like a march, right? Before they and then this was a
The 1-2 popped into the air in right center. Heinrich's running over, and he will make the catch for out number 2.
works progress in this sort of shit.
Here's Ryan Vandenbrink with 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
He's 0 for 1.
It's kind of crazy. You look at photos of this ballpark from like the 80s, and it like pretty much looks the same.
First pitch, breaking ball outside for ball 1. Pitch to Vandenbrink. Inside for ball 2. 2-0. Suarez on deck, and he hit an absolute tank earlier onto the freeway. This one's hit pretty high and deep down the left field line. Foul onto the batting cage. Left fielder had no idea where it was.
I had no idea where it was. I was like, I couldn't tell. I was trying to watch the fielder to get an idea.
Benjamin's too invested in his little phone game.
I don't know what you're talking about, Liam.
I'm multitasking.
The phone game that magically returned me.
He's training his brain.
It did magically return. I mean, it
The 2-1 pitch fouled off. That's a car hazard on F Street. 2-2. Twos on the board. The pitch, and that's crushed pretty deep into center field. Center fielder going back, and it'll hit off the warning track. Howard will score. Vandenbrink will have a stand-up double with an RBI, and it is 6-1 Crabs. 100 off the bat. Vandenbrink refuses to hit a ball under 100 miles
Really?
an hour. Incredible. And here's Suarez, who already hit a freeway ball earlier. Everett Johnson on deck. Here's the pitch. Taken for strike 1. Vandenbrink on second. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. The 0-1 is low for ball one. It's a 1-1 count. One count. Call the ball just inside. 2-1. Looks like Spencer Jacobs warming up in the Crabs bullpen. The 2-1 outside, ball 3. 3-1 is the count to Kavana Suarez. Three one. Ball 4 outside. Here's Everett Johnson. He's 0 for 1. Here's Johnson. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. He's 0 for 1. Fouls that one off. Almost hits Jacko sitting down on the bucket over there by the dugout. 0-1. That one hits him. And the bases are FOC, full of crustaceans, with 2 outs. Liam just pointed out to me. He made sure I knew that pitch came in at 67 miles an hour. First one to Fagan, hit him, and a run comes in. So it's 7-1 Crabs on a RBI hit by pitch. For Anane Wilson in his 3rd Crabs plate appearance, only 2 at-bats, or 1 at-bat, because he, I think he walked his last at-bat. So it'd be pretty fun for Anane Wilson in his Crabs debut to plate a few runs with a base knock. From Santa Rosa Junior College. First pitch to Wilson, swung on and cued to the shortstop. Throw on to first base, and he throws it away. Johnson will score. Fagan will round third, but will hold up. So that's an E6.
Oh my God, E6.
E6 and a run scores. Or 2-run score. So it's 9-1 Crabs on the error by the shortstop. The shortstop, Kenny Winters. And that one is flied out into right field. Heinrichs gets under it and makes the catch. And that's out number 3. But the Crabs do plate a couple. And it's 9-1 heading into the top of the 5th. You're listening to Interesting Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. Welcome back to Arcata Ballpark. On the mound for the Crabs, taking over for Jackson Kelly, Spencer Jacobs from Park University Gilbert in Arizona. Let's look at some stats for Spencer Jacobs. 6 appearances with a 5.4 ERA, but his first 1 or 2 appearances were pretty rough, and he's turned it around. He's looked pretty good since then. So here's Brody Miller to lead it off against Spencer Jacobs. First pitch from Jacobs. Popped up very, very, very high. I'd be surprised if they can see this.
Nice
Johnson
play.
can, and he makes the play. It was an extremely high pop-up, but he camps under it, he finds it, and he makes the play for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out for Spencer Jacobs. And here's Tyler Heinrichs, who's 0 for 1. Pitch to Heinrichs, low and away. 1-0 is the count. The 1-0 low, ball 2. Spencer Jacobs pitch to Heinrichs, grounded out to Fagan at shortstop. He corrals it, throws it on the first, and they got him. What a
Pulled him off.
play.
Isn't he arguing he pulled him off?
I think they called him out there.
Oh, I thought the umpire was saying he pulled him off. Okay.
What a pick
That was a great
by
pick.
Vandenbrink
Yeah.
at first. And a good play by Fagan, too,
But
to get it there. But
true, but a great pick.
Yeah, Vandenbrink completed that. So quick 2 outs for Spencer Jacobs, and here's David Wenham. He's 0 for 1. First pitch in there for a strike, and that one was at 86. The 0-1 from Jacobs in the dirt at 88. Cavanasaurus took a second there just to take a sigh. Two outs, 1-1 count. Here's the pitch from Jacobs, and that's 87 fastball up high. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch from Jacobs in there right down the middle. Strike 2, and we got 2s on the board. Two, breaking ball, perfectly placed. Strike 3 right down the middle, just froze him. And we're heading to the bottom of the 5th. It is 9-1 Crabs in the second game of this doubleheader. You're listening to Enticing Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. And we're back. Millen's still on the mound for the Marysville Giants.
It's 9-1 Crabs.
It is 9-1 Crabs.
Giants kind of fell apart in this game.
Bottom of the 5th inning, here's Tyler Howard. First pitch to Howard, swung on and crushed into right center field. The center fielder will not reach it. He dives and he cannot get it, and it gets lodged under the fence. They throw their hands up in the air in the outfield.
So is that a ground rule double then?
That will be a ground rule double. Umpire Zach Norton's gonna waddle out there, go check if the ball's lodged. Look at him run.
Now.
Look at Zach run, man.
He's jogging, first of all.
Okay, he's jogging. He can run faster than that.
Waddling is kind of a mean way to say it.
And he's coming back. And it was lodged under the fence, so Tyler Howard has to go back to second for a ground rule double. 101 off the bat, though, that was destroyed.
A lot of balls hit very hard tonight by the Crabs.
For sure. Here's Humphreys, first pitch in there for a ball. The 1-0 fouled off back on F Street. 1-1. The 1-1 Humphreys is high. Ball 2. Two 2-1 count to Humphreys. Howard on second. The pitch hits Humphreys in the knee, and he's upset. He just wants a chance to get a hit. He just needs something. He just needs to get something going. And here's Adam Enyar with 2 runners on, no outs, and the Crabs lead 9-1. This is exciting. Benjamin can't take his eyes off the game. He's so locked in. First pitch to Enyar, it's inside for a ball.
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Yeah. One 0 to Enyart. Runners on first and second. Crabs lead by 8. And the pitch, and that's dropped in there for a ball. Just a little bit low. Two-0, swung on and popped up. Foul territory. First baseman going over, and it will go into the bleacher area by the judo hut. And Cedar Klein, I believe, is in the bullpen. Arcata High graduate, current Santa Barbara City College vaquero.
Vaqueros. You know, I used to live right next door to Santa Barbara City College. when I was in
I
graduate
bet
school.
you had fun there, huh?
I lived right next door.
Bet you had a lot of fun. 2-1.
Santa Barbara's a nice town. Yeah, it's a beautiful town.
Yeah.
It was only a block from the beach.
You party it up?
I did not party.
You did not party?
No, I
Santa
did not
Barbara?
party. No.
3-1. It's absolutely
Oh.
belted into left field,
Boy.
and he is pimping that one. That one is on the freeway. Adam Enyart, golly gee. Wow. That one probably went about 900 feet. No, it went 381, but it sure sounded like it. 102 off the bat, and he just took a moment and stared at it. And that's his 4th. So he's 1 behind Jamie Mullen in the team lead, and it's 12-1 Crabs.
Love it. Love it.
That was mashed.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Well, 12-1, huh?
12-1 Crabs.
Nope.
What are you doing over there, Liam?
I'm locking the door, Benjamin.
Liam appears to be just hanging out. Don't you want to do the game with your brother?
Now you can't get out.
Don't you and your brother want to share a moment?
First pitch to Vandenbrink is high for ball 1.
Do the game together.
We've been on the radio a lot together. So you can't make that excuse.
Vandenbrink watches another one for ball 2. Crabs lead by 11.
I think tomorrow night I have some kind of thing.
I mean, I won't be here either, so.
Really? What are you doing?
I'm going to a concert in Bend, Oregon.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. What kind of concert?
Country.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. And that one's mashed into left center. Deepest part of the yard. And that one's back off the base of the wall. And Vandenbrink will have a double. And he hits another ball 100 miles an hour. He's allergic to hitting the ball.
That's his second
And he's
double
softer.
tonight.
He cannot hit a ball under 100 miles an hour today.
Apparently not. He hit
Some-
2 at 108 in the first game.
Some sort of infectious disease won't let him hit a ball softly. And I want it.
Yeah, right.
I want to.
I bet you do, yeah.
I want to contract that. I
And
want to
that's
hit a
gonna
ball
be it
108.
For whoever this pitcher is. Who is this? This is Millen.
Millen.
Yeah, he's done.
I
gonna
think
go
the
to the
coach
pen.
might come pitch.
If I'd known they needed extra players, I would have brought my glove.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess Tyler Heinrichs is coming from right field to pitch. Number 33. Tyler Heinrichs came in from right field to pitch. He's from St. Bernard's, if you want to say that. And that's a pitching change. For the Marysville Giants, it'll be number 33, Tyler Heinrichs.
Yeah, let's go back to the studio and thank some of our sponsors and come back when the change is complete. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Welcome back. New pitcher for the Marysville Giants. It'll be Tyler Heinrichs from St. Bernard's Academy in Eureka. Local guy, he got the call from Marysville. They were like, we need someone. I talked to Matt Tomlin earlier, and he said the Marysville coach just asked him if he had anybody, and he asked Tyler, who is done with baseball. He's going to play football in college to be a kicker, so this could be his last hurrah, but here he is playing against the Crabs. Must be cool for him.
If I were going to play football, it'd be kicker.
Yeah, dude, that would be sick.
Be cool.
Here's Kavana Suarez. It's 12-1, still with no outs. Vandenbrink's on second. Enyart hit a mammoth 3-run home run. And Vandenbrink would have had one if he hit it to any other part of the ballpark.
He would have, yeah, for sure. Soros already has one tonight, too.
First pitch to Suarez, in there for a strike. Oh, 1 count to Suarez. Outside for a ball. One count, and that hits Suarez. And we have runners on first and second.
Ay, ay, ay.
Just because the Scottish kids are here does not mean you to do like English, like soccer.
Well, here's Johnson. Kind of forgot I was at a baseball game for a second. Just checked out. It's 12-1.
What?
Huh?
What?
Who's hitting? Oh, Johnson. First pitch, Johnson is grounded to the third baseman, but it's foul. Oh, 1 count. It's popped up into right center. Both outfielders coming over. It'll be the right fielder who catches it, and Vandenbrink takes a few steps to pretend like he's tagging up, but he will return.
So that means it's going to No, I'm going to do Tuesday. But you're going to do Tuesday, he's going to do Wednesday.
Here's Joe Fagan.
0 for 1 tonight.
Out of University of Portland. The Pilots. First pitch, and that one is up and in. Ball 1. Yeah, I think it's time we pack it up. We got belly itcher jokes coming back.
That really.
1-0 is up high.
That really.
You know, that's just.
That pretty much tears it for me.
Yeah.
That's officially.
This feels like a 9-inning game. 2-0 to Fagan's outside, ball 3.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've been here for a very long time.
5:30 we got here. I got here at 5:30. You were here before me. So
3-0 is popped up into the infield. Will they be able to find it? And they do for out number 2. Yeah, I don't know. I got here like 3:45-ish. Here's Anane Wilson. He's 0 for 2. In his Crabs debut. Outfielder batting from the left side. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1.
I think he took the mic. Yeah, I assume they're doing it at the end of the set.
The 1-0 inside, ball 2. You know, it is interesting when you hear a bunch of fans heckling a guy, and then I see his dad sitting down there. It's kind of weird to think about.
That's funny.
And that one's popped into right center, and it'll drop for his first Crabs hit and RBI. And they tried to backpick Suarez that second, and they thought they got him. And here comes Marysville coach come argue his case. But that's a hit and an RBI for Anane Wilson, his first with the Crabs.
All right, well, 13-1.
13-1, and
He's complaining. He's
we're
out there complaining.
we're complaining a call.
That all-important 13th run. Okay.
Kind of looked like they did get him, but maybe I'm just tired. There's a possibility.
Honestly, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I'd be chill with that. Here's Colton Boardman, who the other night had the highlight of a walk-off grand slam.
Yeah, Sunday afternoon, that was quite a...
It was pretty cool. Heinrichs throws a strike to start off the at-bat against Colton Boardman.
Ooh, Pac-Man arcade for sale, $140.
On Facebook.
Yeah. I don't think it's in Eureka, though.
Pac-Man game.
I used to love Pac-Man. It's in Red Bluff. Wow.
Little trip on the $2.99. Go get a Pac-Man machine.
Get a Pac-Man?
How much is it?
$100.
Okay.
$140.
Okay.
A deal.
Here's the pitch to Boardman. Ball 2. That one's cued to shortstop. He will throw it over to first, and that ends the suffering for now.
Okay, we are doing 50-50.
And the Professor Benjamin Schaefer will reluctantly take you guys the rest of the way.
Not
here.
reluctantly, with great enthusiasm.
With great enthusiasm and joy for the game. You're listening to excruciating Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
All right, we're back. Crabs leading 13-1 in the top of the 6th inning. This is a 7-inning ball game. It'll be the top of the order for the Giants. 13 runs, 10 hits, 1 error for the Crabs, 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Giants. Giants pitching not so good tonight. And Cedar Klein on in relief of Spencer Jacobs. So the third pitcher of the night for the Crabs. $159 50-50
The
tonight.
big
That's
bucks, man.
how small the ballpark.
It was over
crowd is
$1,000
on Sunday.
I believe, on Sunday.
It was like $1,100 on Father's Day. And we're in the second game of a doubleheader, and it's 12-1. So not a whole lot of folks here at the ballpark, and I see people packing up now that the 50-50's been called. So it's going to be even fewer folks.
Well, here's Cedar Klein.
Maybe just the five of us up here in the booth by the time it's over.
Yeah. See, I was teammates with Cedar at Arcata High, and I still talk to him all the time, and
Yeah.
he's definitely a great influence. He works very hard to get where he's at. He's a second team all conference
Oh, cool.
at Santa Barbara City College this year, so we'll see where he goes from there.
So here's Winters. He's 1 for 2. Klein deals way outside, all the way to the backstop. That got away from him.
Although the game last night.
The 1-0. Fastball on the outside corner. Good pitch. 1-1. One pitch. Down low, 2-1. Winters followed by Lindsay and Marr. Two one. Fouled away, and the count goes even. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Klein shakes off a sign. Now he's ready. And the pitch misses away. Count goes full. Three-two pitch. In the air to left field, deep, going back. Still going back and making the catch near the warning track is Wilson, 1 away. Here's Lindsay 0 for 2.
Cooper Olson's warming up in the bullpen, so I assume he'll get the top of the 7th from Butte College and Eureka High. Former Humble Eagle.
Swing and a miss, 0-1 to Lindsay.
Cooper Olson actually got the start for the Eagles against the Crabs last year. And now he's in the Crabs.
Now he's a
bullpen.
Crab himself.
Yeah.
Fouled out of play. 0-2. The 0-2, fastball away. A ball and 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 6th. The 1-2 swung on, foul tipped. And no, I guess Soros was not able to hold on to it. So the count remained 1-2. I thought Soros caught it.
I think he might have picked it off the ground.
And there's strike 3 on the inside corner, 2 away. Here's Marr 0 for 2. We're going to have a pinch hitter for Marr.
16. Kai Hanley, he pitched game 1 of the series on
That's right, he started.
Tuesday.
So here's Hanley with 2 outs. And the pitch down low. The 1-0. Fouled away. Oh, and 1. Oh, he tried to hold up and couldn't do it. 1 and 2. Good fastball up in the zone. The 1-2 swung on and missed. Inning over. Giants go in order. Crabs lead 13-1. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Crabs are up 13-1. It'll be Howard, Humphreys, and Enyart to bat. These two teams will play again tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. And then again Friday night, another 7 o'clock game before the Potters, the Lincoln Potters come in. So here's Howard. He has 3 hits tonight, including a double. And the pitch, big swing and a miss, a pitch up in the zone. Tough to lay off that. The 0-1 hits him. So Howard will go down to first. And here's Humphreys.
This is probably his last time playing baseball. This pitcher's going to pick for a football team.
Now batting at number 8. Wow, this is a historic moment.
This is the worst Pacific Empire.
Let them in the league.
Humphreys 0 for 1. Yep.
What a game.
The 0-1. The 1 pitch misses away, 1-0. Next pitch, check swing, and pitch is low. 2-0. Oh, he's hitting a hole on the right
Let's
side
go.
and through.
Kyron Humphreys finally got something through.
2 on, nobody out. Here's Enyart. Double and a home run so far this evening. It's 13-1 Crabs. And may end up being more than that here.
There gotta just be like a I don't even know.
The ace hit in the center field. They're going to hold the runner at third, and it's going to load the bases.
There's gotta be a white flag waved at some point. And the crowd is electric for the FOC.
Here's Vanderbrink. He's got 2 doubles on the night. And he takes a pitch in the dirt. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Crab's already up by 12. And there's a strike. Baby steps. 1-1 to Vanderbrink.
Crowd's loving the honks from the trucks
There's
today.
a pitch misses away. 2-1.
Pretty much anything will excite you right now, other than the baseball.
A 2-1. Missed again. 3-1. Yikes. Nowhere to put him. Three to one, grounded on the right side, knocked down, picked up, throw to second for the force there. A run comes in to make it 14-1 Crabs. Humphreys goes to third. Enyart is forced out 6-4. Vanderbrink aboard on the fielder's choice. And here's Kavanasaurus, his 2-for-2 tonight with a home run. Runners on the corners, 1 out. And Soros fouls 1 out of play. $14-1.
Yeah. Is anyone listening?
And that's over his head.
Nah, I got this.
99 on the YouTube.
Got 99 people still tuned in. That is electric.
It's 99 people with a lot of free time.
They just love their craps.
That's
man.
true.
And
That's true.
Countless more on the radio side.
Respect.
Respect for sure. Here's the pitch. Fouled up against the screen. One and two. The count to Soros. And the pitch. Inside, 2-2. Humphreys at third. Vanderbrink at first. 2-2 to count to Soros. And he rounds it past the mound out towards short. Steps on the bag, throws to second, and that's a 6-3 double play to end the inning. But the Crabs get another run on 2 hits. There were no errors and 2 left, and at the end of 6, they lead 14-1. Stay tuned. Last shot for the Giants coming up. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. Top of the 7th, last chance for the Giants. It'll be Sutton, Murphy, and Shaw scheduled to bat against Cooper Olson, the 4th pitcher of the game for the Crabs, left-handed pitcher. The Crabs lead 14-1. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. Game 4 of the series. So here's Sutton. He's 2 for 2 tonight. Cooper Olson, a local ball player out of Eureka High. So here's Sutton.
Don't do it, Liam. Don't turn it off.
And that's lined in the right field for a base hit. Little soft liner over first base. So Sutton aboard. Here's Murphy. And the pitch misses high. Foul tipped. 1-1.
I think it's Burnham. I heard Burnham also can catch. I think it's Eli Burnham.
The 1-1 is in the dirt.
36.
Looks like Eli Burnham is in to catch. 2-1, runner at first, nobody out. 14-1 Crabs in the top of the 7th. Next pitch, that's lined in the center field. That's going to be a base hit.
I can just ask him for it. It's fine.
2 on, nobody out. Here's Shaw, 0 for 2. And pitches in the dirt, 1-0. Next pitch is fouled up against the screen. He loses his bat. One and one the count. Sutton at second, Murphy at first.
She had an off day tomorrow. So
And that's hit foul. 1 and 2.
well, no one's gonna do scoreboard then.
1 and 2 the count. And I guess that missed low. 2 and 2. Look out at second, and the pitch fouled away.
I just woke up from my nap. What happened? Anything crazy?
Nothing, actually. Nothing worth noting, as a matter of fact. 2 and 2 the count. Olsen, a slow worker for being in the top of the 7th inning and a 14-1 lead. And that hits him, so that's going to load the bases.
I have bad news. I was actually told that game 1 was going to be 7 innings and game 2 is going to be 9 innings.
So that loads the bases with nobody out.
Well,
The bases are falling.
let's see.
The bases are foggy.
The Mudcats and Potters played each other today.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's thrilling.
Yeah, let's see.
Here's the pitch.
No final score on
Outside,
there.
1-0 to Miller.
Might be on Instagram. Let's.
To go to Wednesday.
Nah, I'm just checking Instagram. Too lazy.
Bases loaded.
Oh, wait, that was.
And the pitch fouled away. 1-1.
Potters beat the Mudcats 14-4 today.
Sounds about right. The 1-1 misses low. 2-1.
The
Nowhere to put this guy.
Prune Packers travel to play the Rogues.
3-1, which is high. Still nowhere to put him. Nobody out. Bases loaded. (3-1) in the air, right center field. That's going to plate a couple of runs. So that's going to go all the way to the fence. 2 runs in. They're going to hold the runner at third. That's a double. 14-3. Second and third, nobody out. Here's Heinrich, 0 for 2. And now here comes Tommy Gale. Out to the mound.
Guys, it's a football score. We have a football score.
What's happening?
Conference on the mound.
Oh. You know, they do that sometimes.
Especially when the pitcher's giving up 2 singles, a hit batter, and a double. That's generally enough to bring the coach out.
Look at how empty this ballpark is.
All right, here we go. This is Heinrich, 0 for 2. And the pitch to Heinrichs. Hit down the third base line. Long throw to first, and it's offline. Another run comes in, 14-4. Now that's a hit.
Give him a hit.
Hit.
Still nobody out. First and second now. And here's Wenham. So they've cut the lead to 10. There's a strike.
There's no way we blow this game, right?
The 0-1. Misses. 1-1. On the ground out towards short. Oh, and he throws it into the dugout.
What was that?
That was a
What are we doing?
unbelievable throw by Joe Fagan. He just leapt and threw it into the dugout.
That's the most E6 of E6s
E6.
I've ever seen.
Another run comes in to score. It puts runners on the corners now, 11-5 in favor of the Crabs.
All right.
When they're back to the top of the order, here's Winters. Still nobody out.
Nobody out. 2 runners in scoring position. You think maybe they'd get someone warm?
I would be thinking about it at this point. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 6 straight base runners have reached. And the pitch. Grounder out to second. Is going to plate another run. Oh, and he boots it. It goes into right field. What is going on out there? Another 2 runs come in on an error by Boardman.
Yes.
Unbelievable. What is going on?
And it's a 7-run game.
And it's 14-7. 7 runs in the inning now.
I see Nathan Bunyard down there taking his jacket off, so
I mean, that ball just went right under his leg. I mean, I don't know what is going on out there.
Lord willing,
There should be
Nathan
2
Bunyard
outs.
is going to go in this game.
Well, it's not going to help if nobody can catch the ball.
True. I'm just, yeah.
Or throw the ball. That ball's
There
fouled
should
away.
be 2 outs right
This is
now.
Lindsay. There should be 2 outs,
How
yes.
happy that he's leaving tomorrow.
There should be 2 outs and at least 1 less run on the board.
All right. 0-1 to Lindsay. Runner goes. The pitch is low, and whoever's behind the plate couldn't get the ball to throw it to second.
Burnham.
Burnham couldn't get a whole grip on it to throw it to second. So that's a stolen base for Winters. 7 straight runs.
I mean, this is the type of stuff where no matter how good you played up until this point, your coach is going to yell at you
I
for
would think,
after the
yeah.
game.
I mean, this is some. There's a ground ball to short. Throw to first, and he throws it in the dirt. Nice pick. Thankfully,
Thank
nice
the Lords,
pick
man.
by Vanderbrink over there. 1 away. Here's Hanley.
It's Hanley.
Runner's still out at second. A look out at second. He deals low. And that pitch is in there for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1. Rounded foul, 1-2. The 1-2. And the pitch outside, 2-2. Sutton singled, Murphy singled, Shaw was hit by a pitch, Miller doubled, Heinrich singled, Wenham reached on an error, Winters reached on an error. There's a strike on the outside corner.
Yes. Yes.
And that's it for Hanley. 2 away. And the Giants have batted around here in the 8th, in the 7th. Here's Sutton, who led it off with a single.
This inning makes
Winter's still out at second.
This inning makes the final line score look a lot worse for the Crabs.
Well, a 7-run inning is,
Yeah.
come on, that's ridiculous. Especially with 2 errors. And that's popped in the air to right field. Should end the ball game. Enyart's under it, and that does end the game. Finally, 7 runs in the top of the 7th make it a 14-7 ball game, but the Crabs pull it out and win the first 3 games of the series, sweeping tonight's doubleheader. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, these 2 teams will meet again. Till then, Benjamin Schaefer along with Finn Warner. Thanks for listening. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.